How are you doing? My name is Evil, Unholy Forest God of the Void, and welcome back to One Shot. Also, welcome to our official Solstice run. Also, welcome to me having an interactive Fugi. It is honestly not all that different. But I'm still proud of myself because I thought it would be too stupid to figure it out. Also, if anyone is in my Discord server, you will notice that I am obviously in voice chat. Because apparently that's how Fugis work. They are connected to your Discord voice chat. And since I already have a server, I just figured I'd use that. I don't actually know. I don't think anyone can join me in voice chat. I hope not. That would be kind of disastrous. But I don't know. One day when I actually have someone that I can do collabs with, I guess we'll figure that out. Regardless, yes. Welcome. Am I actually live? Hang on. Yes, okay, I am. Sorry. My thing was not updating. I was just a little bit confused. But it's okay. We are fine. I don't know if this works if I close Discord. I guess we can try. May as well experiment now. Okay, if I close the app, then we're still good, apparently. Which is a little bit weird, because when I was experimenting off being live, it didn't work. Like, it would automatically go back to this, which obviously does not react to anything. It is just there. But yeah, okay, so apparently we're good. I will admit I'm a little bit unsure about one thing in regards to the interactive Fugi, because sorry if you can hear my keyboard clacking. I have my logo, but I also have this option, which is, I don't know if that's better or worse. I can also make it bigger, like that. I'd have to get rid of the smaller one for that to actually work out. But yeah, that is an option. I'm not 100% sure if I will actually do it. But yeah. For now, we're gonna stick to the logo lighting up or being dim when I don't talk. Because that's just easier, I guess. For me, as well as for transitioning over, I suppose. Anyway, one shot. So, before starting stream, I was kind of debating how I would actually start the Solstice run. And I sort of feel like it would be cooler and also probably beneficial if something goes wrong and I need help to delete the save file live, I guess. Which I'm assuming will mean that I have to close this off. Delete the save file. Yes. Removes from the PC without sending it to the recycle bin. Did that show up? I actually don't know. Whatever. And then we're going to relaunch. I'm assuming this is how this works. Oh, I unlocked an achievement. Return. Great. What? Do I have to play it again? Okay, I guess we're relaunching. Okay. It is live. I think? Question mark? Yes, okay, good. It is showing. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, sorry, you can't hear the game. Okay. You should hear it now. I hope. As always, please let me know if there's anything wrong with the audio. the game itself, how it's being captured. Feel free to ignore that thing over there. I figured it'll be fine to just leave it up as homage to, I guess, the original one-shot run. Yeah. Okay, good. So, settings are pretty much the same. They haven't touched that. So, let us start. Ah, Felix. Is it just me, or is the bed darker? Or a different color? It's probably just me. Anyway, Nico! Again, apologies for my terrible voice acting. Hello? Oh! Oh my gosh, so Nico is like straight up back. Jive, that's wild. Escalin Evil? Wait, I can't talk to Nico? Wait. Why did I say that word? Wait. Nico said my name without remembering? What? Escalin Evil. Why does that sound so familiar? Nico just woke up here. Oh! Wait. Is that the same thing that it said before? Did I press the bed before? I think so, but... I distinctly remember that there was a bit of a hiding away of the fact that you and Nico are not the same person. Or like, you're not actually playing as Nico, you're playing as yourself, controlling Nico. Originally. So apparently they're not hiding that anymore. Whoa. Input password, password hint documents. Wait, so it's not from the, password hint documents. Wait. This is an old file, though. Yeah, so it's not. Oh, maybe I need to refresh it. No? Oh, just documents. Okay. What? There's nothing new in my documents folder. I mean, there's this old one, but wasn't this wrong? Oh. It's not a... Oh, maybe it is. Sorry. I guess we can try this. Oh. Okay, that's definitely not it. Is it then the same code as before? Maybe it is. Wait, what? What? Wait, why do you show this now? Sorry, there's like 4 different one-shot underscore passwords. I wonder if I can get these up on stream so you all can see it too. Hang on. Add new source. Keyboard ASMR. You didn't know you'd get it, but you're getting it. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, okay. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations. You are ready to continue. I'm so sorry, I did not see the period. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session, with a bolded and capitalized S, might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, with a capital and bold O, it will be risky. The probability of the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Okay, chat, I'm gonna steal your space a little bit. And... okay. Ha! Look at me. Asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. So, L. Is that capitalized or lowercase, now that I think about it? We'll do everything in caps for now, I guess. I don't really know. Because I might be overcomplicating it. As I do tend to do. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy solution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I'm afraid too. Yikes. Okay. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as it is, if you really do not want to see anything change, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. Huh. So, TI. And these are definitely... the T and the I are definitely lowercase. Also, I'm pretty sure this is spelling solstice. Which is sort of like when they say the title of a movie inside the movie. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. Hang on a second. Let me get... there we go. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Of course they all deserve their good ending, but how do they all get a good ending when, by your own design, it's sort of impossible? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, that was C and E. Should we look around the place before we actually do that, though? Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Okay, sort of the same thing. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. Because it says that we can ignore what they said. The door is locked. Which means... oh well, we do know the password, so let's just do that. I'm assuming that... because it is lowercase sensitive. So I guess we'll do this first. L's this way. Sorry, sometimes I forget how to spell it. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know if it would have worked if you'd put it in all caps or something, but whatever. It is interesting to me that there's, the time is question mark. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Right, this is all the same. And most importantly, no. This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Esconival? Oh, interesting. It doesn't use a pop-up like fourth wall breaking. It just does it like this. But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of the door unlocking. Esconival? That sounds so familiar. Yes, you literally said it when you woke up. Okay. Ah, it's this door that unlocked. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. Really? A branch snaps off. Right, we get the branch so that we can burn it in the fireplace. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stare back at Nico. There is no water in the toilet. The tub won't run. Hello? Anyone? It never says anything about the seating, I swear. The TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. Oh yeah. Wasn't... At some point, this TV, you could turn it on, right? And you would get the colorful white noise thing. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Right, and this is the doorway outside, which you need the light bulb for. The sink won't turn on. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Just a table. Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember keybinds. Yes. Bottle of alcohol. The smell of the liquid is repugnant. Dry branch. A flaky, dry branch from the bathroom plant. We're going to mix them together. So Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. The smell of alcohol lingers. The empty bottle. And then the tip of the branch is soaked with alcohol. That's why it's now a wet branch. So we're going to use the wet branch. Oh, wait! Oh, we already have the journal! Found in the Barrens. It's written in an unknown language. Huh. I wonder, will like the TV react? Will the computer react to... It won't turn on. Ah. Can we put this on the shelf? Maybe we have to get lighting before we can read the book. That would kind of make sense. Right, so wet branch on the TV. Nico readies the branch. Ah! The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Okay, so blue fire, for some strange reason. Actually. Torch! Doesn't give off much light. Okay. And then we use it on the fireplace. So our torch is now gone. The flames are dim but comforting. I'm not sure that I would be comforted by blue fire. I'm just saying. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack on the floor. In the floor, sorry. This is the remote, right? Nico digs it out. Basement key. Oh, interesting. So we're skipping needing to use the TV remote. This thing looks old. Okay. Well, let's use it to go into the basement. And get back the sun. I'm assuming, anyway. Will Nico recognize it? I'm kind of curious now. Sorry, I hydrated a bit while we were getting the light bulb. If you're watching this now, hydrate as well. Anyway, interesting. Nico does not comment on the light bulb. I'm really curious about, like, the sizing, the scaling, rather. Like, how small is Nico that this light bulb is so big? Or how big is this light bulb? Like, I know that it's meant to be the sun, but it's still so weird. Ah. So with the light bulb, I guess we can read. I wonder, can we read the journal now? If it were like the weird film, then once I do this, it would take up the screen and let me read it. Interesting. Because this is the strange journal that we got in the Barrens, but we haven't actually been to the Barrens yet. Or rather, we're in the Barrens, we just haven't left the house yet. A large light bulb, it's the sun. Did Nico know that it's the sun before? Those can't be combined. For solidarity's sake, I guess, we will have the light bulb there. I wonder... Okay, no comments on, like, the comparison of the light sources. Refrigerator is empty. Right. Oh, wait. Before we go, because I'm kind of curious now, will the light bulb, the sun, have the same effect on this plant as it did on May's? A withered plant sits here stiff and dry. There's no need to do anything else to it. Oh. Huh. I guess it needs water more so than the sun right now. All right. Oh. Nico seems a lot calmer about being here. Very interesting. What's left of a computer terminal? Interesting. So this is more or less the same. They all seem to be, yeah, powered down again. A robot, it no longer has power. Can't comment on that. What's left of a robot? Right, that's in there. What's left of a robot? I'm a little bit curious. I can't remember. Is there a way to get back to that room before, like, the run actually ends so that you can give that withered plant water? Question mark. Oh! The robot. Hello? Right, so the robot is still down. I'm a little bit curious. Will ProfitBot, like... What's left of a robot? I see. Not gonna say that it's just a robot head. I'm trying to remember the layout of this place and I'm horribly failing. Oh no. This is the same... Yeah, this is where we, I guess, teleported into. Oh, no comments on that. Oh yeah, I can run. Shift to run! I forgot about that. What's left of a robot? Ah, there we go, ProfitBot. Ah! That light bulb! You are here! Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... Oh. Interesting. Well, just because. This world. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I also want to see if at any point Nico does remember something, as they're asking about it. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. This world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. So that's what the tall thing was. As you go farther towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house when I woke up. Within your hands is our new sun. Your sun? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life onto the land. But one day, the sun went out. The light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Ah. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so do be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. I'm still a bit confused by that. Why would the world end as soon as the sun is shattered? Oh. Can you tell me about Escalent Evil? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. I haven't been able to speak to Nico yet. I mean, I know that when speaking to Prophetbot is the first time I get to speak to Nico. In, like, the original run. I wonder... I wonder why I wasn't able to speak to Nico this time, though, immediately because Nico called my name. Especially since it's, like, my actual name. Because if you were here for, like, the very first episode, then you would know that initially it was just Escalent. It wasn't Escalent Evil. I had to correct it. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on the computer, too. Ah, that would be our god. Indeed. Like I said, unholy forest god of the void. I'm sorry. If you've been in my Discord server, you know that that's my tagline. I decided to start using it here too, because why not? And surprisingly enough, this game seems to be like the most fitting game for me to actually start using that. As well as for me to start using Fugies, I think. Sorry. Oh! Right! I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? Right? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Escalent Evil then? Right? Why haven't you? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Oh, Nico remembers that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, Escalent Evil? Unholy forest god of the void? Why is this so fitting? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Ooh. I do make it a point to not really lie. I am evil after all, and the truest evil thing is the truth that you do not want to hear. So, yes. Ah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Escalent Evil. My name is Nico. I just contacted Escalent Evil, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask us in evil for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Ellipses. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. Right. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. A robot without power. I wonder if the notes will be different. The use of a robot as our replacement head manager seems unorthodox. Right, the head engineer. Especially the one responsible for last year's incident. So they must be speaking of when the head engineer went rogue on Silver. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. I wonder which man they're talking about. It's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawning period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Right. So that's telling you how to get the shrimp. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. Okay. Oh. It won't turn on. A robot. It seems to be okay. Just doesn't have power. Interesting. Dusty shelves. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Like a crowbar? Or a pipe that's been bent? Self-charging solar battery model N87, related to Nick's Voltaire. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. 1 charge cycle will last about 10 days. We wish. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Okay. Ah, right, the rules of robotics. Number 1, a robot may not injure a living person or through an action allow a person to come to harm. 2, a robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. So you can't tell a robot to kill someone you hate. Number 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Ah, the map. Yay! Okay. Oh, right. I did read this. A page with faded ink. able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Nice. Maintenance efforts are quite high, as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. The electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and the signals are highly specific. In other words, the small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Huh. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Dusty shelves. That's a big machine. That's a lot of damage. Sorry. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Right, so we need to put like a jar or whatever it was. Not a jar, I think like an actual battery. Hello again. Are there any questions you'd like to ask? Go on then, ask away. What can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. And that's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? Yeah, well, we get a better explanation of what that actually means here. Like, in the Solstice run. There was no time. I see. Okay, tell me about the prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Eh? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I'm a robot, after all. I see. And again, as the player, or God, who like guides Nico through the game, does that make me Nico's programming? Weird questions. There was one more. The tower. How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I'm not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Escaliva will know what to do. I see. Yeah, not very helpful for Nico. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I can't go back there. I mean, I can, but it doesn't yield anything. There we go. Right, this is where I can get the crowbar. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. A robot? It seems to be okay, it just doesn't have power. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. A big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. It probably says the same here. Yeah, okay. What's left of a robot's arm? Yeah, here, this is the one that I was remembering. Just ahead. Yikes. A robot. It's beyond repair. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. Piece of a robot. It's badly damaged. Just ahead. What's left of a robot's arm? What's left of a robot's arm? Just ahead. Oh, I can't reach that apparently. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. Just ahead. Yikes. Wow. Okay. Apparently I can't interact with that one. Piece of a robot is badly damaged. Oh! This machine's still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand too close to it. What if my scarf got caught in there? And then it'll pull me in and... No, I couldn't finish that sentence. Oh, right, this is the... Right, okay. So, I need to find... the pipe first. A metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you also need them? Right, the code was... I wonder if it's actually the same. 514417. 514417. Oh. Ah! I pressed the wrong... There we go. Oh, that's not it. Wait. But wasn't this the correct one? Well, because I screenshot it, I know for a fact that I put it in right. This is odd. So if it's not the old one, maybe I need to speak to the computer before that actually unlocks. Which honestly is a little bit weird. I guess we'll have to get back to this. It is interesting though that it's not the same code as like it was before. A torn page filled with faded ink. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Oh, that just loops us back here. Okay. I can't remember if this is actually where I need to go for the pipe. Oh, right, this is where we need the mask before we go there. I'm also fairly certain this is where, oh, sorry. Wrong way. Go back, go back. This is where the head engineer is? Right? A robot. No power, just like the rest. I wonder why there's a whole bunch of black clovers getting into there. Like, that's a special location somehow. Oh, right, and this is the entrance is roped off. And there's a sign here. Warning, authorized personnel only. Visitors must seek the head engineer for permission to enter the mines. I guess we should find the head engineer. But yeah, can you talk to Profitbot about the journal? Yay, head engineer! The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I was expecting someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh! I'm a person! You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs! Well, either way. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. I actually 100% agree. But the robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's likely improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. So is the head engineer called Silver? And because Kip is the name of the lady who, like, this character is based off, or like modeled after, right? This robot. Please do not touch that. Oh! Sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. There's lots of tiny glowing shrimp swimming in this jar. And lots of the tiny shrimp that aren't glowing. And lots of tiny shrimp that aren't glowing. or swimming. No way! I just refilled that 2 days ago. Oh, I don't remember this dialogue. I guess because I listened and not last time and didn't investigate the jar too. Guess I'll have to make a trip to the shore later. And get more of them, right? Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Awesome. A shelf with weird tools and pieces of metal. Lots of tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. Ah? No comments on the sink? Weird. A jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered with a wire mesh. It's a photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see the details, though. Oh, I wonder if it's Silver and Kip. Oh, right, I can play chess with her, I'm guessing. It's a bed. It's made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. Okay, so we're gonna... I think we can speak to the head engineer while also holding the book, so we're gonna do that. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least, nobody history knows. Then, who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Right. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Hang on. Okay, no comment there. Empty bottle, screwdriver. Right. Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. You can't, like, find the book again, right? In the Barrens? I imagine you can, but whatever. Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Although, this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. Right. Okay. I kind of also want to talk to Prophetbot about that. I don't know if... I can't remember if I did it before. Oh yeah, we can go to the cave and she'll go with us once. Wait! Oh. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time and I cannot guarantee that it is safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Ah, okay, so here we get... There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Considering the fact that, Prophetbot kind of looks like he has a camera for a head, and, like, we know from the previous original playthrough that he's had, like, a couple of different versions before they finally settled on how they want him to look. It's entirely possible that this camera thing is actually, like, a previous version of his head. A broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm supposed to unscrew it, right? The lens. It's another one of those shrimp jars. Should I actually do that now? Screwdriver, Phillips head, and a broken camera. You use a screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. So, done. Now we have a lens. And we don't have the screwdriver anymore. A large glass lens. That's weird. Very weird. We're gonna keep the light bulb in the corner. Also, legit, I kind of think it's cute. Like, my signature over there on the side is circular, and then you have the light bulb down here too, it's circular. Anyway. Ah, I missed it. I feel like that was a different image. Because wasn't the first image a fox? And then we saw the fox at the tree. I wonder if that means that we're going to end up seeing something different at the tree when we visit it this time. That'd actually be pretty interesting. Anyway. Ugh. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. Oh. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Wait. This dialogue is different. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. Because wasn't it like a man last time, not another robot? I hope he's okay. Or am I just getting confused? I'm probably getting confused. He doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? And like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... Huh? Huh? What? That wasn't glowing before. For real. What is this? Did I not have the journal the last time I was in the mines? Huh. That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? In this run, Nico woke up with it. Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. Sorry. 1 second, I'm gonna hydrate. If you're watching, you should hydrate too. Okay, I'm back. I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. if you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it. And the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made out of, right? Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I was just about to say... I can show you if you'd like. This is a very long interaction that we did not have in the original run. I can show you if you'd like. She's going to show us the necklace, right? Huh. This is a different overlay. Layout, whatever. Originally we just got the image and then we went back to the conversation, but it's overlapping. Also, we have the book in the corner here. And the book is still glowing with yellow phosphor. That is actually kind of trippy. The way they kind of yin-yang each other. Anyway. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! Oh! Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing. Yeah. That was right after your vision. Then... this has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Really? Glowing journal. It's glowing now? Huh? Is this where we are? Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So, it looks like we're on the right track. Kind of literally. But I thought we can't go there. Oh, sorry. That's kind of weird. Usually it, oh, that's why. It's green because it does this when you click it. Okay. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. What? I don't understand what you want me to do. Like, there's no... Are you saying that... Because, like, I see the cart there, but there is no cart. Does this mean that I'll be able to, like, pick up a cart now? There's nowhere else to go in here. Wait. When in doubt, pixel hunt. Okay, so I can't go any further. there's nothing else that I can do here. Which is a bit sucky because that means the next time I go in there, will she come back with me? No, she doesn't. What do you mean you can't combine a lens with a light bulb? Okay, that doesn't help me, like, see over there. Because I remember, like, our vision panning to the right during the last run, but it won't do that again, so... We need a cart. This must mean that at some point we can interact with a cart now, because you might remember I interacted with one before and it didn't do anything. Also, why does this not work? Because I think I got that early too. I wonder if Profitbot will react to us having the lens. Like if I'm right that it's part of... Here, like this. I can't interact with this. Wait, the journal doesn't light up anymore? Does it only light up in there? Oh, there's Profitbot. But yeah, like, that one I can't interact with either. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yes? Oh. Okay, so... does not react to the journal. Does not react to the lens either. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Oh, right. Right, okay. Sorry, I always get lost on here. Okay, it's not glowing yet. Why does that look like, one of those construction vehicles that helps you dig up dirt and stuff? Okay, it's glowing when I'm here. And now I can only interact with it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit off, but unless 1, 2, 3. So the cart should be here, right? Because that's this, and the railing starts here. The third line points down. Okay, but like, where do I get this cart? Genuinely irritated. What? No, I need assistance. Oh, it's that journal you showed me in the mines. Doesn't look like it's glowing anymore, though, right? Do you know what I'm supposed to do with it? I am unsure, but hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't play chess yet. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tame for that matter. Oh, so we can't... Oh, we can't play chess with her this time? I'm so confused. But anyway, like, I still need to get the generator and stuff running, right? So, where were... How did I get to where the robots were, like, where the people were staying? Because I think that's where I got the pipe that I bend into. And again, I can't interact with these cards. That's where I woke up. It's up here, right? The living quarters. That's the robot. Oh, here we go. It's a metal pipe. Must have broken out from one of these terminals. These machines look like computers. Oh. Oh, I can go to sleep here? I'm a little tired from walking. Is it right if I take a nap? Of course. Will we get a different dream? Huh. I've played this game for 12 hours so far. Okay. kind of looks the same. Esunivo, are you still there? Of course. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do the sun of your world. I can't talk. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Why would I say that's a secret? It's Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow! Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Ah! Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Right, okay, so we have the metal bar now. So let's go... Let's go bend it. I can't remember where it gets bent. It was a bigger building. And again, these trolleys. Carts, whatever. Is it the one that Prophetbot's in front of? Metal rod. It weighs surprisingly little. Ah, okay. I was wondering if, like... It won't turn on. Oh yeah, I guess I have to turn on... I have to turn things on before... Did I read this? I read this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so it's not the one Prophetbot is in front of. It's this one. Right? Yeah. It's here. Ah. Do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Evil? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Ooh, so loud. That was scary. Okay, so now we have a crowbar. Makeshift crowbar from pipe. Okay, let us go use it now. So I use it on here, right? This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. It looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Okay, so broken battery. Oh, right. Apparently a battery. It has some broken glass in it, so we combine it with the lens. The lens pops right in. So now it is an empty battery. An intact rechargeable battery, currently empty. So use a light bulb on it. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Escalevel. Thank you. Ah, looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Charge battery. A working rechargeable battery, maximum power. So now we're going to use this. Also, it's interesting, we still have our crowbar. Didn't this get destroyed in the last time? We have to put it in here, right? Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, I guess because I pressed spacebar. I just got shocked. Oh! Cool! I got an achievement. I did not realize that that's how you got that achievement. I am functional! Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Escalevel? Okay, so still have the crowbar. Empty bottle and a light bulb. Oh. I see you've made progress in this world, Escalevel. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Right, this is how you get the 6-digit code. But also, they give you a wrong code, and the author gives you the correct one, which is what I still have. Right? Yeah. Will this change now? Yes, okay, so you can see it. Haha. Do you understand what this means, Escalevel? Yes, I do. Good, start looking. Sure. The old one seems to be unchanged. Oh. Okay, so we have document.oneshot, which says the code. But this is the wrong code, isn't it? Do I need to try it? Even though it's wrong? The code is contained within a document. The document has found a place it belongs outside the game. Do you know where to find documents? Yes, I do. But like, the last time the document wasn't right. Like, some of you may remember that. Oh well, I guess we'll try it. Maybe it only spawns after I use the wrong code. That might actually be it. So let us go along the long, winding road up to here. 6-digit code. Okay, so that's the old correct code. The new, possibly wrong, but also 659-218. 659-218. For solidarity. Huh? Wait. Why did they give me the correct code this time? Because I swear, last time the code was wrong, and I needed to get the code from the author. Wait, how did you know the code, Escanival? I still don't remember seeing one. I mean... I didn't have help this time. It was just there. Which again, feels incredibly strange. And kinda... wrong. I guess we'll just go with that because we didn't technically have help this time. But yeah, I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. Ah! I found a gas mask. A working one? A mask used to filter air for breathing. I'll wear it when I have to. Okay. Cool. Oh. That's right. What is that? It's empty. Okay. Still can't comment on it, okay. I should be fine with this mask on. Okay. But like... do we need to go in here anymore? Oh. Oh, that's right, the gloves. Pair of rubber gloves, a bit heavy. This door is all boarded up. The boards seem loose though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. Okay, we have... crowbar. Right. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. I don't quite remember this. Also, I still have the crowbar. Cool. We'll get there in a second. Actually, wait, I think I do remember it. It's like the scientists, I think, they tried to bar themselves off from the robots for some reason. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here is a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Ingredients: acetic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely recall being here. A bunch of robots without power. I guess a generator could only do so much. Huh. This robot looks kind of rusty. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Right, we need the needle for that. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half these words mean. That's a good thing you're here, Escanival. Okay, so this is cleaning sponge. Bunch of robots without power. Generator can only do so much. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Okay. So... we've got the sponge. Flat sponge with a rough surface. Gas mask, rubber gloves. Gloves designed to prevent chemical damage. Right, okay. So now we just need to find the bubble. And also the syringe. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Again, how do I get the cart? To go in the cave. Ah, here's where the people live. Oh, hey dude. What's up? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. You think so? ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes. He cannot speak with anyone else. Really dumb programming, by the way. At least, not with ease. Oh. That's kind of sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah. Why, though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Okay. It's a power cell, I think. There's writing on this one, too. It says, Guardian of Residential Area. So this is Big Guy's power source. Lots of tiny shrimp swinging in this jar. Swimming. It's looking a little dim. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all of the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of the surplus bots to the city at this rate. We worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as it is. I think it's gonna be our turn soon. Right, and Nico doesn't like ladders. I remember this now. I'm scared of ladders. Sorry. I still want to talk to the one robot that's up there, though. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be affecting the robots. At least, not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Interesting. Ah! I hate when it does that. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Sinivo. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Hello. Hi! What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Huh. Okay, so I don't think I need to interact with the ladders after that. Because I think that was the only time that that happens. Hey, sweetie. 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll be able to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. That is cute. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's going to be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. You probably could, dude. Just saying. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay, this is all smoky. Phosphor bubble, where art thou? Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there is not one, but 2 such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread somewhere else. Our biologists conclude that the phosphorus shrimp in the crater pools are actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. Huh. If that's the case, we owe lots of these little guys. Ah! This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly? It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. So... empty bottle. You want me to fill the bottle with this stuff, asked Skinnyful? It's too goopy to fit into the bottle opening. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder in a baby bottle, and then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby's clothes. The grown-ups thought it was hilarious. They took a bunch of pictures. And then they taught me how to use funnels. And then they also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. Anyway, we should probably look for a funnel or something. Oh, this is what we need the funnel for. Okay, so then... where was the gas? It was here, right? Yeah. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas, says Skinnyful. That ought to do it. Okay, bottle of smoke. It's full of noxious fumes. Okay, so we need to find the syringe. Was the syringe in one of the... in one of the apartments? Is this where the robot is? Okay. Okay, but we've definitely been here already. a robot. It's beyond repair. Evacuation? At such short notice? Can't believe this. First his son dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Okay. Nothing up there. Have I been in this one already? The mom's note? Yeah. Infirmary. Oh, okay. This must be where the needle is. Because that would make a lot of sense. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken and rusted beyond use. This plastic syringe seems to be okay. Perfect. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected? None. Treatment required? None. You are good to go. Thanks? These robots are kind of interesting. Hello, person. Are you seeking administration? Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh. Carry on then. And that's everything I need, yeah. Alright, so let's get the rest of the cleaner. None. Let's get the goop so we can make the cleaner. The question is, where was it? I think it was down this way? No, I think that's too far down. It was in this side here. Right? Yes. Okay, so empty syringe. The needle is particularly long. So we're filling up the syringe as the needle? I guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in! Gross. Okay, so filled syringe. It's full of strange liquid from the pod. Now we're going to combine it with a bottle of smoke. It's full of noxious fumes. So I should inject liquid through the cork, right, Escalable? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh! I should probably shake this too. It changed color. Bottle of acid. It's full of a thick liquid acid. Cool. And we still have the crowbar. I wonder, is like the way that you get a cart that you use the crowbar on it? Or, because like I've been trying to interact with the carts using, hang on, let me just clean this guy. I am functional. This funky music, what the heck? Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Escalable helped me, but yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am Robot 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Escalable and I will find a way to help you. Yes, we will use the acid. I can't combine those. Yeah, don't put the acid on the journal. I need something I can use to wash the robot with. Oh, combine it with the sponge? I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge. Good thing I have these gloves. Okay, a flat sponge with a rough surface. I hope this works. Okay, so the acid disappears and it's all on the sponge now. So, sponge soaked with acid cleaning solution. Okay, cool. So let's use wet sponge. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There! How's that? I can move again. Thank you. Aw, I'm gonna hurt. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is... the Glen port number... My built-in navigation circuits are fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Aw. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Alright, let's go back to Silver. I think that's the name. Because Kip is the person that they're based off of. Okay, here's a card. Using the strange journal doesn't work. Nope. So I can't use the crowbar on it. Do I need the necklace from her first? But there's no indication that I need it. It just says that I need to place a cart in that spot. But like, where do I get a cart? Nope, also wrong. Oh, you're functional. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to Lookout Point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. I am watching over the plants. Do you say anything to the journal? No? Okay. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but is having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what is the issue? It says something about its navigational circuits being fried? Just the navigation circuits. Apparently. Escanifa and I fix everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Pretty interesting. So there's no overlay, like, when the journal glowed. I guess the overlaying is unique to the new moments? That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made out of? Amber from the Glen. And what's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? It's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you! Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah! Well, sort of. I've played it with some of the older kids before. Then, will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. Yay! You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah. So, what's it like? being a robot and all. I've talked to other robots and they all say the same... something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to the other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Night. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any of the other regions? I heard that there are 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barrens was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But... checkmate. Alright, I guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Thank you also. Okay, so... I can't combine it. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. Well... let's see if this does anything. No? Nope. I'm really confused. How am I supposed to get a cart here? Sorry, this is probably so not entertaining. I may have to look it up, because very clearly I'm supposed to be able to... The robot is there. But I don't want to leave here yet. Wait, what? I swear it made a sound. Hi, Hasn't and I are going to leave now. We found a robot that can take us closer to the tower. Oh! Thanks for helping me and answering my questions. That means I have fulfilled my purpose. I wish you luck on the rest of your journey. Can you not help me with... Is there, like, just something that I'm missing? I'm so confused. Okay, watching over the plants, but doesn't say anything about the black clover inside. Not helpful. And there's like nowhere else to go. It's glowing in here, that's great. It's a clover. Ah. so confused. Wait, what? I pressed spacebar. What? Game! Alright. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Give me a second. I almost started back without unmuting the mic. What just happened? Did you see that, Esnivel? I'm the one who did that, damn it! This minecart just... Minecraft out of nowhere. Sorry. Showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking, though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. Wait, what? Oh. We got her back, yay! I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. And when I looked back up, this minecart was just... Minecrafting! Showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that makes sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Yeah, let's go check it out. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with... Sorry. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Esnivel, but... Honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little... precarious? How old is Nico that Nico knows the word precarious? Just, like, I originally assumed that Nico was like 10 years old, but precarious is a little bit advanced for a 10-year-old, isn't it? That's actually an interesting thought. Do most 10-year-olds know the word precarious? I can't remember if I knew the word precarious when I was that age. The magnetic rails can hold me in place. Oh. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Sorry, I said that weird. Which you are. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So then... Okay, here we go. Ah! This is so cute! Oh, I'm sorry. I really like Silver. She's one of my favorite characters. I'm pretty sure, like, she's only just below Maze is my favorite. So, like, this is awesome. We get to hang out with her! Oh, I was gonna say, like, do we get out? Because, like, there's no holes or anything here. The music is pretty cool in this place. Very nice. Does shift work? Oh, it did, but... Whoa. Wait, it's the entity speaking to us without the use of a computer terminal? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. Ugh. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. They already are. Very bad things. Dude, at this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Ah. Okay, so shift works. But Silver doesn't run with us. And in fact, we can still leave her behind if we go too fast. Okay, so we'll do this because I like having Silver with us. And so does Nico, very clearly. Oh. Suddenly a lot of holes again. Okay. Oh. The cart stopped. It's a bunch of surfers. Interesting. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Whoa. What? Huh? The terminal just activated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on a battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Eslenevil's with me. Yes, I am a wonderful protector. The unholiest of protectors, one might say. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Stay safe. Alright. Some sort of computer. Sorry, new location, gotta, like, click everything. I'm also kind of curious if, like... Oh, there's a door there. It's a power cell, I think. Oh! The word Profit Bot is written on the side. Wait, this is his generator? How far... Because, remember, the big guy, the Guardian, was stationed right outside the building that had his generator inside of it. Profitbot is stationed, like, miles away from this generator. And he doesn't even stand, like, outside of the mines, outside of the cave entrance. He stands closer to where we first arrived, which is like where the workspaces are. What? Didn't notice that earlier. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in that jar. Wait. Oh! Are these the buildings? Like the apartment, all the cubbies and the ladder that Nico is afraid of. That's what these are, right? But also this is what we saw instead of the fox that we see in the normal run. And I'm pretty sure... So that must mean that the profit bot on the generator is referring to this guy, not the profit bot that we met before. Oh. recognize the light in your eyes. It's a little bit similar to your own, isn't it, dude? You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No? Wait. Do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Evil sent me. Nope. With them being God and all. Yeah, the God thing is more of a... It's more of a title than an actual function. Just saying. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. What? Your memories were removed? For real? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot? I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh! We got here in a minecart! But the minecart wasn't there when you went to the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof! Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. What the? Is that a floppy disk? What? Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. What? Now, you will need to find a way to install the backup. Oh. Like... Remember in the city? The refuge? Remember the computer terminal? I think that was there. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to put that? Or that's where I'm supposed to put this. Sorry. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Evil? He's talking about the author. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. Oh. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. So he's the robot that she was talking about before. The one that, like, I swear in the initial run, she was referring to like, an organic person, but maybe I'm misremembering and she's always been talking about a robot who's most likely this person. I cannot be seen like this. You say that as though you weren't always like this. Unless he means, like, there's something quote-unquote wrong with, like, his programming or something. Or is he, like, actually a person and organic person downloaded into a robot body. I mean, he can't be the author, because the author would probably have known that the journal... Then again, he did say that his memory is busted, so... I may end up honestly calling him Nyx Voltaire, because Nyx also has a damaged memory chip, so this kind of works. Oh dear. Okay. Also, kind of coloring. I mean, Nyx's eyes definitely are not yellow, but whatever. Sorry. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Once I have the backup? So I'm supposed to download the backup onto the disc? Also, if what I'm thinking is true, then his memory is like the world itself? Does that mean that he's an actual representation of this world, or... But no, that's the entity, isn't it? I'm so confused. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. I don't remember seeing anything but the cross. What? Oh! Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Profitbot 0 backup system 1.0. Profitbot 0. Please insert this. Yep, that's computer. Okay. Darn. I hope I can come back here. Because, like, I need to go check the layout of that place. How's it going? This observation room. It isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. Wait, does that mean I can see the residential area from here? And, like, do the puzzle without leaving? They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. It's just satellites, don't worry. Our satellite overlords. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found, a dead end? I see. Some sort of computer. Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. What? Wait! Should I talk to her about the memory disk? Probably not. Why would you tell me that there is an aerial view? Okay, hang on. Sorry, invading you again, chat. These are the number things, basically, that I need. And it was medical, robot, and electrical, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, so do we just leave her here, effectively? Okay. We're gonna try and quickly... Also, we are coming up on 3 hours, so... I may have to take a break. Was it this way? This actually may have been the long way. This is like, it's up. It's up here, right? Is it to the left or to the right? Ah, okay. So this is... 19. Okay, so this must be residential, right? Also residential. This is probably 18. Yeah. And this is 17. Also residential. Residential, this is 10. So this is 12, which is the infirmary. This is 18 again. This is 13. This seems to also be residential. But now I'm wondering... Oh. The one with the guardian beside it has this generator. Which makes me wonder if this is actually electrical. So we're gonna do that. 19 is residential / electrical. And see which one actually works. However, since we are coming up on 3 hours, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. There are some people who can, like, go to the bathroom in a minute. I don't know how. That's definitely not me. And either way, I went to get some more drink. So I refilled my glass. Sorry. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. I know I have to go down, but, like... Nope. Oh, okay, good. Right, so yeah, I went to refill my glass. And I also got myself a snack. I don't know if I'll eat it on stream. I guess it depends on how long this takes. But, like, yeah. I forgot we can we can shift when we don't have to worry about silver. Alright, so residential, in case you've forgotten, because it still shows up in my chat log, but for you all. So residential. This is the infirmary. Yeah. Residential. This is either residential or it's electrical. How do I know if I... This is to insert the disc. What? I feel like that's right, but it hasn't... I'm so confused. What happens if I insert this here? Alright. Oh. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Oh! Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. So then it is residential. Ah! Sorry. I'm dumb. Insert disk. Alright. Backup request denied. Dormitory assignments are not up to date? What? No way! I'm totally right! We literally just went and... Was more than 19 electrical? Because I don't really remember seeing... Alright. This is turning into a long stream. Partially because of my stupidity. But... I am very confused. Because that should be correct. Okay. So... But, like, this is definitely... Oh my gosh. Is it residential? Unless it has a generator? Because this looks residential to me. That was, like, 18. This also is residential because there's no... And that was 17, so up here is 10. Is it electrical if it has this mechanical drawing? Because this just seems like... There was a poster like that down here too, right? No, that's just paper. Here, this one. Picture of a robot. And this is 18. But I don't know, picture of a robot doesn't really sound like... This is 13. There is a shrimp jar, but no generator. So we'll leave 13 as a residential. Now there's 19, this is 18. There's no way 12 is not the infirmary. And then this has an electrical leaning. Sorry, Nico. And 19 is his generator. Okay. Let's go back and try this again. Oops. At least it's relatively easy to go back and forth. Because, like, these locations aren't that far away. Okay, so 10, this is what we're working with. The small p's are basically the papers, and the little g is the guardian. So if these configurations are wrong, then residential, infirmary, residential. Let's see if that's right. Oh. I keep forgetting that. Nope. So that's also wrong. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. I wonder if, now that I think about it, because when I last talked to her, I didn't access the terminal properly. No? Okay, so I can't. Why do they tell you that there's a video feed for it, but they don't let you actually use it? That's so dumb. Okay, let's try it. That 10 is residential. Nope. Oh wait! I put... Sorry. That's not residential. Okay, that still didn't work. Ah! Sorry. But no, this is definitely residential. Infirmary. Alright. We'll try this configuration. Nope. "13 is definitely residential, though. And I've done all but the infirmary, right? Yeah. And that was the first one I did. Or, well, no. It was the second one. Because initially I assumed that 19 was the generator. I am super confused. Unless... Darn. I was hoping that would work because, technically speaking, there's no one... Unless the one robot that's, like, hanging out in this dorm, I think it was. Because, like, there's one time when you look up the ladder where you see a robot. No, that's not it. Is it 18 then? Ah. Nope. I'm so confused. Oh, I can't fast travel. That sucks. Nope, that's not it either. But I just feel like there's a reason you can input a blank. Ah, that's not what I meant. Also not what I meant. Does this work? Wait. Hang on. What am I actually giving to him? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. This disk is blank. Whoops. Oh, her cute little face. Oh, okay. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot is assigned to this building. A power cell is assigned to this building. So yeah, like this must be, because there's a power cell in it, sorry. That must be what that is. Maybe the robot is in 13? Because I'm pretty sure we checked 10 and there was no one there. Darn it. I'm confused. What am I getting wrong? Hang on. Because apparently I need to do that. Alright. Hopefully third time is the charm. This is not making any sense. Okay. So 19 is the Guardian. A power cell. Guardian, right. And no one is there. I know, but we have to look up them now, because that robot is by one of them. This is a picture of a robot. This is the one with the robot in it. All right. So that was 18, right? Yeah. Okay, so we know for sure that 18 has that. Right, so 12 is 100%. The infirmary. See, the 12 is right there. That's 18. So people were here. This is 17. That's confusing though. So like... does that mean that it's meant to be empty? We'll type vacant. This is 18, which we have. That's the one with the robot on the ladder. When you speak to him, does he specifically say that he's stationed here? Hello, hi, what are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. Okay. So robot stationed on ladder. Very specific. Unless, is he stationed there as like medical personnel? Because it said specifically it said that it's infirmary if there's medical personnel stationed there. I remember being taught in school. So this is people stuff. This isn't a generator, but does it count? No one is here. I know, Nico, I'm sorry. This is 13. We're gonna say that there's a shrimp jar in there. This guy is following me until you safely reach a building of your destination. Weird. So 18, infirmary, this is 12. Unit RT, assigned escort. You can follow me if you want. You'll escort me until I reach my dormitory. But I wouldn't have one assigned, right? Some sort of mechanical drawing. So... this is 10, right? Vacant... mech drawing. But there's a robot here too. It's just you can't. So this may be a robot that was once assigned here. So we've updated 10, we've updated 17, 12, 13, and 19. And 18. I don't think I actually said that. So that's our new mess. I'm gonna go and see if this actually works. There's a generator and no one else is here. Just the shrimp jar and the generator for the Guardian. Would that count as the Guardian being stationed there to live, though? Or, like... this is a really weird puzzle. It seems so simple, but, like, clearly they're being very picky about what actually is right. And again, I'm really sorry that I'm this stupid. Okay, so vacant, mech drawing, or broken robot. I mean, we tried electrical here already. To be fair, we also tried, right? We tried the by mistake, mind you. Yeah, and then 18 was also electrical. Okay. Okay, there was a robot there, so we're gonna try that. We're gonna leave 17 vacant. 12 is definitely the infirmary. Literally cannot be anything else. 18 had a picture of a robot, and there was a medical robot station, or there was a robot stationed on the ladder. Like, literally stationed there. Which is why we're assuming that the broken robot in 10 is also stationed. 13 is vacant, except for a shrimp jar. Oh! Oh! Haha! Okay, I got it, I got it. Interesting that they did that. Yay! I'm proud that I've managed to do this. Ooh, 26! That is 13 times 2. I wonder if they know that. Because they could have done 25, but instead they're doing unlucky 13 times 2. 34, 40. Yay! Ejecting disk. Memory disk backup. A floppy disk containing a backup. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. What does that look? Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked. Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. Oh, the prototype. Okay. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Old world is in the first world that I played that I didn't save? Or the old world as in the world before Nico came? Like the world that had like the world before the sun went out. But then that would imply that this world has had multiple instances of the sun going out and a savior or messiah coming. Which on one hand would make sense, but on the other, how would the inhabitants of the world not be aware that they've had multiple saviors, that the sun has gone out before? To be fair though, thinking about it, like, if our world, if the sun went out, I mean, ignoring the fact that we would all freeze to death, most likely, without the warmth of the sun, like, would we really be this calm and hopeful if the sun were to go out? Like, really? That's one of the things that's always confused me about this game. Whatever. Wait, a prophet bot like the one that I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. Oh, of course he is. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. How? If you're the prototype, aren't you the one who's primitive? And he's the one who's, like, modern sleek, I guess? Or maybe... because this is reminding me of when I talk about architecture. Because, like, modern architecture is very boring. It's very flat, it's very bland. Like, old architecture, especially, like, Gothic architecture, is so intricate, it's so detailed, it's gorgeous. When you, like, compare it, yeah, sure, Gothic architecture is older and therefore more primitive, but, like, compared to modern designs where everything's all about minimalism and using the least amount possible, so you just have, like, these flat planes of perhaps color, it's really, really primitive in comparison to, like, the elegance, the intricacy, the genius of, like, old architecture, when they weren't concerned about, you know, non-renewable resources being essentially used in the garnishing of buildings. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. Smaller and simpler world? What? I was not. I was built before the real world ended. What? Sorry. Had to absorb that. Also just hydrated a little bit. Remember to drink as well if you're watching. When he says the real world ended. Also, great timing on the music cutting out. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Sorry, this is just fascinating. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put the sun in, or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Level has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. This is just wild. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Escalaneeble's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked us and Evil if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember us killing Evil. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. Oh yeah! The top of the tower, where the, I guess, light bulb socket was. Everything looks so small from up here, remember? No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Oh. So that means when we go to the tower in this run, will what we experience actually be different? Huh. Alright. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower? I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. Yeah, it's been about a week. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. Residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. Oh. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the character themselves don't really exist until Excellent Evil wills it. Do you all remember when I was talking in one of the previous streams during the original run of this about how, like, there are studies and there are, like, thoughts about how, especially in children, there's this theory that nothing exists if you aren't looking at it? That, like, if you turn your back on something, there's a question of whether it disappears or not. And at some point, too, I was like, does all of this exist in, like, my head or someone else's head? Oh my gosh. Technically, I was right? Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist until Excellent Evil initiates the program. Right, because the game doesn't exist until you play it. I mean, until it's made, but it doesn't, like, function or wake up or actually run or live, I guess, until you actually execute the program. The program? The world machine. Interesting. A universe similar that runs on Excellent Evil's computer. Simulator. Simulator. A universe simulator that runs on Excellent Evil's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Wait. Does that mean that the reason why the sun is a light bulb is for the same reason that when you want to use a picture to indicate that someone's just had an idea, just had a thought, you use a light bulb turning on? It's also like you flip a switch and the light bulb goes on, the computer turns on, the game runs. Wow. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Escalent Evil operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Escalent Evil has to be in constant contact with you. But for the world to continue existing, I have to remain in contact with Nico. That means that the world stops existing when I stop running the program. So the world ends when the light bulb is destroyed, because the light bulb... But the light bulb doesn't represent my connection with Nico. Because I can interact with Nico regardless of the light bulb. We know this from in the Glen. When we give Maze the light bulb, we're still interacting with Nico. But at the same time, at the same time, when we're in the tower, there's that time between Nico getting back the light bulb and us actually being able to talk to Nico. So it's not reliant on whether or not Nico has the light bulb. The light bulb itself doesn't glow without Nico. But in Nico's world, where Nico is originally from, everyone's eyes apparently glow the way Nico's do. For the world to continue existing around you, Escalent Evil has to be in constant contact with you. If Escalent Evil ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Makes sense. Does Escalent Evil know this? Of course. I mean, I suspected it. For a long time. From Escalent Evil's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game type software they may have installed on their computer. Not wrong. I mean, I love this game, but this is true. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Oh, Nico. Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Escalent Evil never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Escalent Evil. I just want to go home. But every time Escalent Evil runs the program, I come back? Well, that's not true. Because remember initially, because I chose to save Nico, send Nico back home, until I deleted the save file, the game wouldn't boot up properly, and so Nico wouldn't get pulled back, even though I was running the program, technically. Correct. Bull! Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Wait. Is it correct because even though I choose to send Nico back, Nico doesn't actually go back? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. What? That doesn't make any sense. For the world to be saved, Nico is trapped here. What? How can you say that the mental link is broken once the world is saved if Nico is stuck in the world when it's saved? But at this point, the world can never truly be saved. That's... Why would you create a world like... Right? I'm sorry, I 100% agree with you, Nico. Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why would you keep bringing me back to it? Some evil, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh my gosh. Hi! DR564. Hello! Underscore? Thank you! Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Or, I don't know, maybe you just came over from the Discord server. Whatever. I don't know. Welcome. Thank you. Anyway, yes. Aslan Evil, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? My name is literally Evil. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I did not make the game, so... I'm really curious if there is a way to actually make it so that everyone, you know, has the happy ending that supposedly, like, the author says that that's possible. So I'm really curious if it is. Oh. I still don't master English. If I don't speak much, it's because of that. Oh, hey, no problem. I am no stranger to ESL. I don't know if it's weird to offer, but like, as an English major, I can offer at least a little bit of assistance. I am not a teacher. I'm not a tutor. I'm not even very good at those sorts of things, but either way, it really is not a problem. Yeah, ONESHOT is one of mine as well. I'm not sure if it's like my actual all-time favorite, but I really do love this game. And actually experiencing the Solstice run for the first time, this has been a trip. Oh my gosh. We're still in the Barrens, which is kind of wild to me. I'm really curious and excited, like, what I'm gonna find in the Glen. If there is anything. I'm assuming that you can still go through the Glen and the city in the Solstice run. You must be able to. And they must have, like, more content for the update, right? Whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna play and find out. Anyway. Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Evil did not build the world, Nico. Thank you! Oh. Evil only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. Right? They actually have fairly limited control of the events. Exactly! Like, yes, I am an unholy forest god of the void, but that does not mean I can do much of anything. Again, this is probably the greatest game for me to introduce that. I mean, technically speaking, I've always pointed out that I'm a void being haunting a computer, but, like, the unholy forest god part is a little bit new. Anyway. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. Exactly. A corporation. No, I don't think the devs are a corporation. Are they? Well, whatever. How do you explain indie developers to a video game character? It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but... It wasn't? Too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. He? The author or the dev? Or the entity? Huh. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. So all of this is being caused by signal disruption. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. Right, exactly. The swear stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. We also saw it when we unlocked the save. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it. There is nothing that he can do. Wait, really? Until now. You managed to find me, after all. Huh? You being here was due to his help. Oh, so then you are talking about the author. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might be able to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Yeah. Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. Right, we already accomplished that. So the robot is all ready to go. We just gotta give it the necklace, which is the nut pocket. I remember a bow. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the bow. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. Yep. What is it, nihilism? But you do want to go home, right? Yeah. That's how they get you. Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Well, I mean, arguably, yeah, it would be, because I wouldn't, like, actually play this again, unless, like, there's an update or some more content or whatever. Because... I don't know, I feel really bad dragging Nico through all of this. Because it's one thing when the character you're playing is representative of you, but it's another thing entirely when the character is its own character and you are separate from it. And essentially, you're forcing this person to be your Samwise Gamgee and carry you to the bowels of Mount Doom or whatever, of Mordor, blah blah blah. I'm sorry. Still a Tolkien fan. Not sponsored. Will never be sponsored. Especially not by Tolkien, for fairly obvious reasons. Anyway. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. Really? Also, you say creator, not author, which is... There might not be enough internal resources left for Escanlevel to be able to generate another session after this. Oh, there won't be enough of the code left. Because, like, deleting the save file effectively restored enough of the code to play it again, I guess. But, like, alongside having the Solstice update come out. Because I'm pretty sure people deleted the save file before, but, like, they couldn't progress at all. Because there was always something in the code itself that told the program that that computer, at the very least, or if not the entire account, had already played the game. Huh. Just go fix the robot. Just go fix the robot for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Oh! Need to take care of something first. Oh? Ah, back to the cave sounds. Oh my gosh! Oops. Sorry, prototype. Also, I remember when I was looking up, ONESHOT when Solstice first came out, I think, because some gamers, like, they ham on things so fast. So I remember in, like, Tumblr, which is where I am. I'm not on Twitter or anything like that. Twitter. I guess it's called X now. Whatever. I'm not on those places. But, like, I am on Tumblr. And Tumblr kind of exploded with ONESHOT Solstice update. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the devs of this game are also on Tumblr. Or maybe I'm just thinking about A Date with Death, but because I know they're on Tumblr. But anyway, I remember seeing like fan art or something about the prototype, and I was just like, isn't that the Prophet Bot or something like that? I finally actually understand that fan art and stuff now. So, like, yay. Anyway, hey, are you okay in here? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. Oh. Oh my gosh, reunion! You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. The friend is Kip, right? Silver? I keep getting confused as to which one, but I remember from the library card that the lady, the actual human lady, is Kip. So, and then, like, in the head engineer's room, we find a letter from Kip addressed to Silver. So I'm assuming that that means that the head engineer is also called Silver, but, like, I'm not 100% sure. Anyway. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Oh my gosh, how snarky. Oh, actually... I needed it to fix a robot, so she gave it to me. Oh? Here, see? Ah. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. He is in... the author? Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. What? I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. Wait. Is this what he actually meant when he said that ProfitBot is primitive compared to him? Even though he's the prototype and would have come before. His, ability to... he actually has the ability to predict things, as opposed to ProfitBot, who just has the prophecy and instructions on greeting the Messiah. The ProfitBot himself said that he can't predict anything, it's just in his code what was already foreseen to happen. But Prototype here seems to be able to actually actively predict things. Is that what he meant? Oh, interesting. No way. Yes, way. I'm sorry, but that's just funny. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. Excellent Evil and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Yeah, I always need help. Especially help from tall, hot redheads. Especially ones dressed like knights in literal suits of armor. Heck yeah, gimme. Sorry. This is reminding me of the fact that, I was having a conversation with a friend the other day, and we were talking about, where our love of characters who slay with swords, not just that they kill people with swords, or, they just fight really well with swords, but, they fight with swords and they look good while they do it. And I confessed to them that the origin of that for me is Rurouni Kenshin. If any of you know Kenshin, then you know what I'm talking about. I remember when I was middle-sized, not small, although I often describe myself as tiny now. That's sort of a misconception, because when you go from being bigger than everything, just a consciousness in the void, condensing yourself down into this tiny humanoid body, or worse, the tiny computer that I was originally haunting before I found my body bag. You feel really, really small. So yeah, I feel tiny, even though technically I'm not. But anyway, when I guess the body bag was small, medium-sized, I remember the movie coming out, which was a prequel, basically, of the original anime, I guess, manga, whatever. It was depicting Kenshin as an older teenager when he was in the war and everything. My heart, I tell you. Anyway. Understood. Okay. I guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. Oh. None of the people here know their predicament. Yeah, why would they? Realistically speaking. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. Yeah, I think perhaps there's only been a few characters in this game, from what I remember, and obviously Silver is definitely one of them, but she's not quite to the extent as, like... I think there was a guy in the city, the refuge, who effectively broke the fourth wall in a way when you talk to him. I can't remember exactly what he said, though. Regardless, there's like... It's sort of like in our world where if someone actually... If someone said that the world is a simulation, you'd think they're a crackpot or whatever, right? It must be the same thing. But Silver is sort of just... She's aware that the world is ending and she has just accepted it. It's not so much that she knows that the world isn't real, effectively. But I don't know. Whatever. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Yeah, it always is. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Yeah, because when people are faced with those sorts of things, they vehemently deny it. Even if you show them proof, they tend to, like, not be able to accept it because they're afraid. Especially something like this. Like, no one wants to know that their entire lives are fake or false or what have you, fabricated, that kind of stuff. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? This is a good question. Dodges the answer seamlessly. We never had this conversation, remember? I don't think we need to use this anymore, Eslian. Fair enough. Ah! Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. I'm sorry. Just, that's so cute. Trying to establish a connection to what, though? Sorry. Hi, Silver! You're still my favorite robot. Well, I think you're tied with Data. From Star Trek. Come on, let's go back. Oh. I like how she's still standing in front of this computer terminal, so I still can't do anything with it. Oh. Huh. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. You incorrigible, annoying little vermin. Sorry. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? Oh! Entity's talking to me. And then you even managed to break out of bonds. Bounds? Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I'm sensing a very deep love-hate relationship between the entity and the author, I'm assuming? Is the author and the creator meant to be the same thing? And now, Nico was upset. Oh my gosh. What even happened in that room back there? Wait! So the back room where the prototype is, this entity cannot access it? It's a blind spot to the entity. What? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Escalent Evil. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. Interesting. In the initial run, too, obviously we chose to trust the author instead. Because we had to. Because the entity was, like, blocking our progress. Remember, earlier in this episode, I struggled with the code for the save. Because in the original run, the computer did not give you the correct answer. You had to rely on the author for that. But in this case, the code was correct. I didn't believe it at first, which is why I didn't use it at first. Or rather, I didn't bother trying to access it. I tried to use the original code that I got from the author. But you know what happened. No, not even that. Just his book. Hey, books are powerful. Books are literally power in your hand. His ghost. His ghost. This world is not real. The entity is the embodiment of the world, though, isn't it? Or is it separate? I'm still not, like, entirely clear on that. The people are not real. Nico is upset. This is like the third time it's saying this. Nico is... Wait. The entity is extremely concerned about Nico. Always has been, since the original run. The entity always told us to save Nico. Which I ended up doing simply because, like, that's my viewpoint. I don't approve of or like a system that essentially kidnaps children and forces them to, you know, live out their entire lives away from home, away from their parents and family, their friends, their entire livelihood, their village, which according to Nico did actually do a village raise as a child thing. So just be alone up in a tower, powering a light bulb for a bunch of other people that supposedly will never again interact with Nico, you know? Like, that's just not okay. But this is sort of giving me feels of, especially since it's sentient about being a game. Is this like the entity was... But it can't be. The entity couldn't have been designed to entertain Nico, and that's the reason why it's so bothered by Nico being upset. Right? I'm so confused. No. Everything is wrong. Oh. Oh dear. That's bad. Again, love the timing on the music too. It's cut off. Ah! The minecart. Yeah, it's corrupted now. Oh. The audio for the earthquake was cool. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming. This is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. I was wondering, like, there's gotta be another route, right? Where to? The way out. Oh. Whee! He says the exit is here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. Oh! We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. Okay. Who's we? Him and his creator? Is that what he means when he says the creator, the person who made him? Is that the author as well? I swear. It cannot be moved by normal means. This does also kind of help explain how, like, he's hidden from the entity, I guess? But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. Kudos to you for actually admitting it. I am not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around and... Dude. We've got Silver with us. Have you seen, like, how big she is? Silver's gonna muscle everything for us. Come on, let's go. You could have just asked. My girl! I love her! Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, I just... Come on. Show off. Sorry. Oh wow, okay. Lots of holes. Holy place. Unlike me, the unholy one. Sorry. Oh, right. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. Oh, okay. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. So this is a hidden pathway from the server room as well. So this must also be not visible to the entity? Question mark? It's new. Really? Nico, get in the minecart. Hey! I didn't say Minecraft! I literally felt it like on the tip of my tongue while I was reading that. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Oh, nope, the entity is still here. I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing. Oh... I'm sorry, Nico. Again, this huge emphasis that the entity has on Nico. I know that the entity said at the very beginning, Nico is the only thing that's real, the only thing worth saving. But seriously, the entity is like tunnel vision on how Nico feels or what's going on with Nico. Oh. The entity itself is corrupted now. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. was that? Here too? Watch out. Oh shit. I'm assuming this is a cutscene and I can't. Silver, you're so hot. I'm sorry. Is she literally holding up, like, the ceiling? What the Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Oh my gosh, she's so cool! Come on. But what about her? No, Silver! What? No! What is this? Silver! Silver's getting corrupted! No! Oh my gosh. Get out. Come on. No! Silver was so cool! Oh, okay. Oh. Ah! No. What do we do? What? No way. You have to take this. What? What? The memory disk, but... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead... The path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, so I didn't actually have to take care of the robot? Man, and here I thought I was being smart, having already taken care of it all. Darn it. When you're in the city, go find someone named Kedrick. Kedrick! That's, Calamus's dad, isn't it? Right? Ah, I thought that we were going to see him, like, at some point. Oh, this is cool. So this is where that happens. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! Ah! Sorry. Oh. They're both... For real, though. Escondible? I don't understand. The world. The Prophet Bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yes. I cannot lie to Nico. I'm sorry, but this is just a game. Quote unquote. Because it's an incredible game, but it's still just a game. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. Oh. This is reminding me of, remember last time, literally last time, when we were in the city, the refuge, there was a section of like repeating walkway that I was going through, and like every once in a while Nico would stop and speak to me. I remember walking through there being like, there's so much finality to this, I must be heading towards the tower, and so I backtracked out of it. This has the exact same feels. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. if I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? That's a terrifying thought, honestly. Also, sorry, I'm playing the game the way I would play it if I were not streaming, while simultaneously playing it, obviously, to stream, because, like, I would not be talking this much. I definitely wouldn't be voice acting everything. Even if my voice acting is horrible. Like, I would just be reading quietly, or, like, silently in my head. I may, like, speak the lore questions, I guess, out aloud, and, like, talk it through myself, in the same way, but I would not be actually reading aloud everything. That's just for the sake of, you know, the, let's play, I guess. It's still weird to think that I'm let's playing or streaming or anything like that. Again, years ago when I started streaming, I did not actually think that I would go beyond the charity event that I was streaming for. But anyway. The screenshotting, I'm sure, is annoying for all of you. And maybe I will go into settings and see if I can make it so that the screenshot window does not appear in the screen capture? Window capture. The game in Twitch. Because I originally set it up like that so that when I get an achievement, you can see the achievement that I've gotten. But I'm thinking... Then again, this is, I think... Because I've played other games before, obviously, and I didn't do this then. It's just, this game is so lore heavy, and, like, I want to be able to review some things, like, when I'm either for the next few streams as I complete the Solstice run, but also just for myself as a person who likes to, like, look back on things that I've done. I'm a pretty sentimental god. But anyway, yeah. I apologize if the screenshots are annoying, but... Oh. They must be done. Oh, Nico. Are we gonna get like a pan out shot where we can see just how small the sun actually is? Oh, that's incredible. Especially like with all of these small... These kind of look like pixelated stars. And Nico is just a tiny... It literally looks like a... Like just a shot of space. Like, I could see these being planets in the distance, and this is a star. So like this is a whole system right here. A solstice system. Sorry. I can be quite corny. Might be part of the reason I like Maze so much, but whatever. Oh, wow. That's even more. And this is starting to look as well like how... Because last time when I chose to save Nico, the world, the game world, this world, it sort of went black and purple and then faded away. So this is sort of starting to look like that. Oh, that's wild. Oh! And it's green now. So then... Oh... So that entire... Like, what we just saw in the cutscene screenshot things? What I just, like, screenshot my way through was actually... the same as if we were ferried across by the robot, first of all. Second of all, that was literally an underwater cavern that we just like, carted our way through. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but... That's right! Remember in the last episode, I told you guys couldn't see it, but Nico was here, and then Nico walked off this out of the game box and down to my taskbar at the bottom of my actual computer screen. And it seemed as though that was Nico walking back home, like walking through the game wall, clipping out of the game and returning home through the void. Like, literally, that's how the game user refers to the edges of your monitor. That's the void. By the game standards, not by my standards. My void is quite different. Again, my void is a forest. If you like, follow right now, subscribe, and you shall become a tree inside my forest. Or perhaps a flower. Or, I don't know, a bush. Whatever you want to be. Shrubbery, you can be a fern. You can be some coconuts. It's a void, anything can grow there, as long as you want it to. Perfect thing to say when we're finally back in the Glen. Oh, I love the Glen. I love Silver, but I love Maze in the Glen so much. Which makes it really sad, because I'm fairly certain, because I chose to save Nico, all of the effort that I put into replanting Maze, it will not have paid off, I'm sure. Maze will either... Well, maybe we can bring it back. Maybe in this run we can save Maze again? Question mark? I don't know. But like, will Maze still be here? Because technically the world has reset, right? So Maze should still be... I'm gonna stop thinking about it and just play so that next week we can find that out. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Alright, so we are officially in the Glen. 2.0, because this is the Glen in the Solstice update. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm starting to, because I know that the Glen and the city, especially, are longer than doing the Barrens, so I'm a little bit concerned now about being able to stream and keep everything condensed, one stream per location. But yeah, we're we're gonna wrap up here so I can rest my throat and also, you know, do the whole keeping things as location bound as possible when it comes to timing. But yes, we will pick this up next week and we will find out what is actually going on here. We will also find Calamus's dad, I think, Kedrick. We're going to find Kedrick, who I'm pretty sure is Calamus's dad. I can't remember Calamus's sister's name. Adula? I think it was Adula. Alula! It was Alula. So Kedrick, I'm pretty sure father of Alula and Calamus, will be found, hopefully, in next week's stream when we come back and gallivant around in the Glen. But until then, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you especially DR. I'm not sure if that's meant to be read as Doctor, but DR564_. Thank you very much for being here, for dropping by, for being in the Discord server, and also obviously for following today. Thank you so much. Thank you as well for the jump scare, because that's one of the reasons why the follow alert still has the sound. I like when people jump scare me when they follow. It's very fun. But anyway, yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. However limited that time may have been, I don't know. Regardless, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you all in the next stream, when again, we gallivant in the glen. All my love. Bye.